All right, everybody. Good evening. Hope everybody is doing well. It is Wednesday, January 31st. It's about to be 8 p.m. Basically 8 right now. And a couple of hours ago, we just watched the State of Play, which is basically the PlayStation upcoming games and trailers and announcements. And it's time. UFO Techie, that's right, it's time. It finally happened. You can take off the clown makeup. You can take the nose, the big bright red nose off. You can wash your face. You can put the clown nose back in the dresser drawer. A new Silent Hill game. Not a trailer, not a TV show. A new game that I'm going to play on my PlayStation 5 called Silent Hill just came out. Made by Konami for the first time since Silent Hill 4. Are you sure it's a game this time? I mean, we're gonna find out together. I have not looked at it. I downloaded it. I got it ready. I have not opened this app at all yet. So we will find out firsthand together, unless you've already watched one of the hundreds of other streamers who's already been playing it for the last hour and a half. I'm running on about 2 hours of sleep. My original plan was to live stream and react to the State of Play, but I fell asleep because I didn't go to bed when I was supposed to. So yeah, I've got it installed now. Hopefully I've got everything set up. Yesterday I did a Dead by Daylight stream and my mic was not working so good. It kind of sounded like shit. Hopefully I fixed that issue, so let me know if everything sounds okay today, if you can hear me all right, if the mic quality is okay, audio is okay. I want this to be a good quality stream because this is going to be my very first experience with a Silent Hill game for the first time in almost 10 years since PT. Ascension doesn't count. Mic sounds good. Sounds good. Awesome. You're gonna like Shattered. I keep seeing SHSM as Shattered Memories. Short message. Shattered Memories. We need to think of something. Shattered Memsage. We're gonna play Shattered Memsage. Bluepaw, thank you so much for the 29 months. Still at work and we'll have to catch the VOD, but so glad you're feeling better. I'm glad I'm feeling better as well, especially since a new Silent Hill game came out. Apparently, I just in time, I managed to get over my fucking respiratory infection and everything else. Been awful couple of months, but hey, I'm feeling better just in time for a new Silent Hill game, everybody. Why do I feel so nervous? That's okay. Me too. But there's a lot to unpack today. This is literally my first experience with Silent Hill Short Message. I haven't watched anything else. I just saw the trailer for State of Play, and the announcement. While that happened live, Rachel had to wake me up because I was asleep. So she was like, "Wake up, it's happening." And I'm like, and I was like barely conscious. I watched the trailer, and then figured out how to get Short Message on yeah, I saw the Silent Hill 2 trailer. So today's plan is I'm gonna catch up with all of you guys right now. We're gonna play Short Message. Once I'm done with that, we're gonna watch some developer interviews. There's like a 4 or 5 part developer interview, a bunch of videos on the official Silent Hill YouTube channel. So there's commentary with Masahiro Ito and Matoyo Okamoto and other people involved with Short Message. So we're going to watch all of that after I play Short Message. We're going to re-watch the Silent Hill 2 remake gameplay trailer, and go through and analyze it basically frame by frame. And I think that's it. I think that's the game plan for the next however many hours. And then if I am still conscious and not just passing out, then I will play Short Message again and again and again, because I'm going to learn to speedrun it and play it a whole lot to make notes and do everything as in-depth as possible. So that's the game plan today. Silent Hill until I pass out. Bluepaw, thank you again so much for the 29 months. Just Chillin', thank you so much for the 66 months. Time for some Silent Hill short text message. Everyone get ready for your short messages. And Gochu Monster, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Really, really appreciate it. Alerts are off for the stream today so that there are as little distractions as possible while I'm playing a short message. And, you know, I'm going to be focusing on the game itself quite a bit. So if I miss an alert, if I miss a sub or a message in chat, if I miss all of your short messages in chat, it's because I'm getting to play a new Silent Hill game for the first time in a very long time. And yeah, that's exciting for me. And I'm going to be a little more focused on that than anything else. Without further ado, we've got a lot to get to today. Ascension didn't count. Forget Ascension exists. Ascension stopped being Silent Hill immediately after the title. Ascension had like 90 days to become something even remotely Silent Hill related, and it still is not, so Ascension didn't count. Let's see how Short Message does. Funkadelic Chica, thank you so much for the bits. All right, everybody. This is my PlayStation 5. We might need to do a little bit of audio adjustment and stuff before we get completely started. We want to fill this music. Get rid of all the desktop audio. So it's just me and the PlayStation 5. All right, everyone, we're playing Berserk in the Band of the Hawk. Let's soak in that music for a moment. Fear will take you. I've got my headphones on. I've got the lights out. I'm going to turn my mic down just a touch. I'm going to turn the PS5 audio up just a bit. Let me know if you can hear everything, if everything looks okay, sounds okay. Good ambient music so far. Not bad. Not bad. Character model, even just this artwork, you know, leaked image. We saw early versions of this quite some time ago, but still looks pretty good. Just kind of taking in the background, all the writing on the wall, the stuck pieces of paper, the color schemes. And there's the loop for the music. Short message. Ah, scariest thing so far. Jump scare. Konami logo. This title contains depiction of suicide, self-harm, abuse, trauma, and bullying that some people may find distressing. The makers do not intend whatsoever to encourage or make light or self-harm and to encourage or make light of self-harm and suicide. I can read, I promise. 2 hours of sleep, by the way. If you feel that you are at risk of suicide or self-harm, please seek medical and or professional advice, treatment, and or support from experts in the field of suicide and self-harm prevention. If you need immediate assistance, please contact a local hotline or hospital. If you notice someone around you who appears to be struggling, try talking to them. One brave step can save lives. And then there is the phone number and URL for the U.S. Suicide and Crisis Lifeline, as well as international resource for local crisis support lines, and a link to the Konami website. Konami.com/game/Silent Hill/help. Okay. It's no fear of blood can create fear for the flesh, but here we go. Brightness. A little origami crane. Adjust the brightness so that the left and right images are visible. That's not very specific. Usually it's like adjust it until one is no longer visible. This should be a little bit brighter for you guys on the stream. I'm just going to go 2 notches brighter than default. Because I want to look at things. I want to see things in the environments. I want to look at details. But this is also a first playthrough, so I want it to be as immersive as possible. And a lot of times that involves darkness and obscuring some details. Oh, wow. There's some vocals there, like or a voice line. Don't worry about what others think. Oh, it's what she's saying on the phone. Don't worry about what people think. I like the music so far. And the actual voice of like the message, the short message that she's watching on the phone kind of like syncs with the music. It's a nice little satisfying audio detail. Oh, and there's the loop. Not the cleanest loop, but I like the music. I do like this. Can I mess with this? Is this like Metal Gear Solid where there's secret functions? Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. New game. Okay. Self-harm message once again. Nice PT hallway concept art background behind it this time.
Seeking a connection with others is a sign of weakness. It's running away. The strongest animals don't form groups. They act alone and need only themselves to survive. Those who betray themselves to fit into a group are pathetic. There's no beauty in living like that. I want to be strong on my own, without a group. If there were only someone who would understand that to adult me.
I hate getting letters from my child self. Oh. The controller is vibrating with all the screen visuals.
But wasn't I just...
Nice smartphone. It's like I'm playing Shattered Memories. I'm playing Short Message. Short Message. Maya, I want to show you something. Can you come to the villa? The villa? Can I do any?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Maya told me to come here.
Maya told me to come here. Place kind of sucks, Maya. Trying all of the buttons. Okay, R3 zooms in. Touchpad brings up smartphone. Amelie's asking if we're taking our meds. Amelie, you all right? You asleep? Wait. Are we asking if Amelie has taken her meds? We are. Okay. So Maya says, I want to show you something. Can you come to the villa? We said to Amelie, Amelie, you all right? You asleep? You still asleep? Sorry if I woke you up. Didn't see you at your job yesterday. Still not feeling good. You taking your meds? I don't know. Phones are pretty popular. iPhones are pretty popular. I'm fine with the phone mechanic. Yeah, this is PlayStation 5 only. It's funny because not the best thing in the world to compare it to, but in the start of Bloober Team's Blair Witch, one of the first things I did was mess around with the phone forever. Oh, notes, chats. This phone, they knew better. They didn't give you any games. They didn't let me play Snake. They didn't. So we're not going to sit in this first room for like 4 hours playing Snake this time. It was a real shame, but I can understand why they took that away. But that's the first thing where my brain goes. Whoa, I pressed X from like the other side of the mattress and it snapped me over to that door. Chill out. Trying to look at things over here, see if I can interact with stuff. What's the farthest I can interact with this? Because that was so far. Look how far that is. Okay. Speed strats. Oh my god. That... Okay, I walked over to this chair and pressed X. Like, I wasn't even looking at the door and it snapped me to it. All right. I like the visuals and everything so far. Oh boy. Do I have a way to... crank everything to maximum? Actually, one notch below max. With dialogue up a little bit louder. Subtitles. Yeah. So smartphone, switch notes. Turn around during escape only. Spoilers. Move and select, camera inspect. Firm return. R1 also works for turning around during escapes only. Okay. There's no way to turn the light on and off. Thief. You suck. In like really glowy paint too. Welcome to the city of Hope? Something Hope? Is this Hope's Junction? Is this canon with Ascension? $4,267. Free Dom. Freedom. Set Dom free. 564213. The plan to rebuild Kettenstad. An overview. Kettenstad, a town with a long history as a thriving border stronghold. In recent years, those in their 20s have begun leaving en masse, causing concern. The aim of this wide-scale project is to rebuild Kettenstad and restore it to its former glory with the help of Chinese investment firms. Can I rotate the thing? No, of course not. The theme is revitalization. The abandoned properties developed by Japanese corporations in 2008 have long been a problem. By repurposing them, we can cut costs substantially and better realize our vision for a new Kettenstad. Okay.
Wow. So this place didn't always suck. Our parents dreamed of this?
This place didn't always suck. Silent Hill didn't always suck. I mean, Kettenstad. Or wherever this is. So I guess we're in Germany. Don't worry, I'm sure eventually we go to Silent Hill. Plans to rebuild Kettenstad have suffered yet another major setback as instability caused by the COVID-19 pandemic has reduced interest from foreign investors. COVID is canon in Silent Hill. Isn't that weird? Doesn't that feel weird? Previous plans to jumpstart the town failed to materialize, owing to the monetary instability caused by the 2008 global financial crisis, which forced the plan to involve Japanese corporations and financial institutions to be reconsidered. 2 attempts to rebuild, 2 failures due to unfortunate external circumstances. Kettenstadt has struggled to bounce back with increased unemployment. The city council is considering ways to revitalize the economy by drawing skilled experts to the area, but as of yet, no effective measures have been implemented.
Everyone's losing their futures. It's all adults are. A slave to the system.
Sorry, it was hard to focus on what she was saying during that haunted house sound effect. Everyone's losing their futures. Can I read this? I feel like I should be able to read that. Apparently not.
Where are you, Maya?
Where are you, Maya? Yeah, I was waiting for the door to close. Is it locked? Oh, it's not. It's just one of those kind of games where everything auto closes behind you. The very polite ghosts. No commentary on this? Also a teddy bear. There's not a way to... Okay. So I have these as notes. And reviewing them in the phone doesn't, like, give you extra information. You know, one of the nice things about Shattered Memories, where you used your phone, is your phone had a lot of different functions. You could pull up a map, and you could take pictures. Which meant instead of, like, stopping and writing something down, like taking notes, like if this is maybe used for a puzzle or something, you could just use your phone in-game and, like, take a picture of it and use that to solve the puzzle when you come across it later. Stuff like that in Shattered Memories I really liked. Oh.
This model. Is it this building?
Okay. Didn't see that before. Building for ants. And even go back to the first room. Anything different in here? Welcome to how I play horror games for the first time, by the way, for anyone who's never watched any of my blind playthroughs of anything. How much can I possibly fuck around and backtrack while trying to examine absolutely everything? Did the doorknob rattling sound effect again there? September 28th, 2021. Notice of provisional meeting. To all Villa residents, we have received many inquiries about the management of this building after the recent news. We would therefore like to hold a meeting to explain our policies more formally. We hope you can find the time to attend. I would love to. Stop thinking. Are you trying to tell me something? You trying to say something? And I'm using my brain too much while I play these Silent Hill games? I mean, that's probably accurate. But you know what? People seem to enjoy it. Sick, sick, sick. They're fans of Queens of the Stone Age. Silent Hill 2 gave us a gun and shopping cart. But now... we have this. I love it. World... something world gets... God, I'm gonna be looking at all this graffiti for like hours. Don't worry, we're gonna play this more times. I can always come back and look at stuff a little bit closer, but I will say I like the environments. I like the environments so far. Map of the villa. Not like a collectible map. Oh. Things are making noise. Is the game getting impatient? You are here. We're in front of 206. 201. Courtyard would be behind us. Community room. Okay. I like the audio. Every once in a while, there's just that water dripping, and then there's other little sounds mixed in. Flowers. Dead flowers in the freezer. No exit.
I'm trapped. I've always been trapped.
Ugh. It's a little... write about it in your journal. Write about it in your diary. Your poems. Always been trapped. The dialogue has been a little heavy-handed so far. But, you know. It's not the worst. That's a very, you know... I can easily say I'm nitpicking. Because there's a lot of that in the original Silent Hill games as well. A lot of it comes down to context.
Oh, great. It's locked.
And I don't have any context yet. We only just started. So. Don't take anything I say too seriously, you guys. No days. Don't. Don't. Alright, well that eliminates everything I can possibly do except for this hallway. Swag. Damn door closing ghosts.
Maya?
Maya? You in here pretending you're playing Jet Set Radio again? Spray painting swag on the walls? Suffocate family. Aw. What a lovely family portrait. Beautiful humanity. Return Return to monkey. Furry artwork. Heaven. Oh, I'm going to heaven, but hung myself with the balloons that say heaven. I like it. Very deep. Sick. Don't be manipulated. Believe in your senses. What are those? Nope. Idiot cell. Can I use mine? Can I take out my idiot cell here? I wish you could do more with this. We'll repaint it all. Oh, flowers coming out of the face. If this follows suit with some of the leaked artwork and possibly even ties in with Silent Hill F somehow, that could be a bit of foreshadowing. More creepy dolls. Not all the same, which is nice. They're not just like reused creepy doll assets. They have like different textures, different poses. There's a little variation to them. Stuff like that, you know, kind of makes a difference. Little details. My controller's vibrating. I'm vibing. For a graffiti artist, spray paint and a blank wall are all you need. In Kettenstad, the walls of a particular apartment building are the canvas for several artists, with a new piece showing up every day. Social media star CB features her work here. Given her passion for flowers, it's only fitting that her name is CB, which is short for cherry blossom. I wonder if there's some kind of localization to that. I don't know. CB's art continues to captivate the hearts of the young. We reached out to her for comment. Keeping her eyes fixed on her new piece, she had this to say. All I'm doing is showing what these girls feel on the inside, but can't show on the outside. If any of them connect with a girl in the art, it's probably because they're experiencing the same thing. CB added that the flowers she depicts of the young girls, on the young girls she paints, bloom out of the scars they bear. The flowers represent the girls overcoming past traumas. Take a drink. Or at least their desire to do so.
Everyone can see how talented she is. I couldn't be more different.
I don't have any talent at all. Only trauma. Okay. Maya is CB. That seems to be kind of what she's hinting at. Cherry blossom. Sakura. Oh, the footsteps sounds. I was wondering what that change in sound was. We're walking on the nasty paint-covered tarp. It's even got sort of squishy sounds to it.
Did Maya do this? CB. Cherry blossom.
Hey, look at that.
That's Maya's signature.
She
She's
spelled it out for us.
amazing.
Oh.
The city's a blank canvas, begging for us to paint it with our hopes and dreams. I want to show the hidden side of girls, their impulses, their urges. What are you hiding inside? Don't worry about what people think. Be proud.
Okay, so there's definitely Japanese language
Could I
there
ever
that's
be
being
proud
dubbed.
of myself?
Okay. Baby noises. The graphics are kind of all over the place. Oh god, that stock baby noise. No, are you kidding me? I'm dropping frames now, today? Really, Cox? Mixed assets? Sorry, give me a moment, everybody. I'm dropping frames because of course I am. Don't stream for like 2 months. New Silent Hill game comes out and my bitrate goes to shit. Oh, you have Cox too? Yeah, that's unfortunately the only option. Where I live. It was only for a moment. I'm looking at my bitrate on OBS. And I can see the bitrate is still in the red. Which means I'm going to have to lower my bitrate or something. Otherwise, frames are going to be dropping. So I don't want to continue the game until I know that things look okay. It might just be hopefully a temporary thing. There we go. It looks like it's stable. Okay. Ooh. I thought I was losing connection there. Maybe OBS just gaslighting. I'll take my chances and pause and wait for it to pass. All right, so we had some stock baby noises going on, and the baby head moved. Bloody baby head on the ground. Very Silent Hill 3 mannequin type of scare, type of setup. Oh.
Who's there?
Sorry for the late reply. I fell asleep. Amelie. Can we look at what's in the hallway in front of us? Nope. We're focused on this right now. Don't worry about it. How you feeling? I'm okay. I can actually kind of get some rest now. Didn't mean to scare you or anything. Seriously, don't worry about it. All's good now. I'm still a little tired, but I'm gonna get up soon.
That's a relief.
Don't worry, everything's fine. Someone broke my Silent Hill skateboard. This is a nightmare. That was limited edition. You bleed me dry. Does that say cake face? It says cake face, doesn't it? I'm not imagining things. Is that a thing? Am I saying something I shouldn't? Oh, first time I noticed some repeats in the graffiti. This texture here. The downturn will last. The downpour? Fuck everything. Up. Something wimp. No good news. There's the classic anarchy. Slowly poisoned and you don't know it. Oh. See, there is like unique graffiti here. Carl. I know, it says Carol. All right. We actually saw some of this in the leaked image. Creep, insane, loser, liar, stupid, insane, freak. Creep, liar, dumb, ugly. Doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. Uh-oh.
This place. Why all the sticky notes? Loser! Stupid! Liar! Crazy! Cry baby! Ugly! I hate you! Dumb! Go away! She never said anything nice.
She never said anything nice. I don't want peace. I only want problems. Slut? All right. Now we're going too far. She's gross. Pervert. Liar. You moron. Weirdo. Quit whining. What happened to the leaked images where it was like UK words? Where someone pointed out it said like nonce and minger or something like that? I wonder if it's different. I wonder if there's like different regions with different insults. Shut up. It's all your fault. Child abuse and neglect in Kettenstad. A recent statistical survey has shown the rate of child abuse in Kettenstad last year was nearly double that of the average in other developed nations in Europe. The recent economic strife and its resulting poverty are thought to be the cause. Way to go, Germany.
My mom loved me.
Okay. I'm sure she did. I hate to break it to you, but you are the main character in a Silent Hill game, so take that with a grain of salt. So when she says... Okay, so she said... She never says anything nice when she walked in. But then now is saying... very shaky and very questionably that her mother always loved her. Will never become anything. You're delusional. I like the ones that are just like a question. Are you dumb? Crazy. I'm looking to just to see if there's, because there are some random, like, unique ones, different ones. You can kind of see the writing on them is like different too. I hate you. You're wasting your time. Okay, I promise I'm not going to sit here and read every single sticky note. Yet. Eventually. But not right this moment. Asshole. You're a asshole. Oh, shit. See you next Tuesday. Eat shit. There's another see you next Tuesday. That escalated quickly. It really is a big jump from like dumb weirdo. Go away. Maybe it just escalates. Like the further in you get, it starts getting worse and worse. In the last room, you're just in a Call of Duty lobby. Eat shit. I hate you. It's all your fault. Okay. God, I wish I could zoom in more. Medickoffs? Who's taking Medickoffs? Sorry, I'm fucking 12. But like, what does that say? What do those boxes say? MDIKOPFS. Is that a German thing? I'm guessing. MD. IK. The Maryland College Aid Processing System. I don't think that's it. Okay. Kopf is head in German. Okay, so it's like headache medicine. MD for like medical. MDI Kopfs. It feels like in fucking I don't want to start throwing around AI allegations again. But it feels like it's not a thing. They nutsed the entire community. That's the other side of it. Is that it also just sort of looks like it says Medickoffs. If you're suffering from the condition known as BOFA, try Medickoffs. Okay, I can't interact with those. I can interact with these.
I've taken enough medication.
Antidepressants. Controlling tools of your system, making life more tolerable. Making life more tolerable. All right. Go to hell. Oh. Oh. Rachel's gonna hate this. What does that say? Shut up. Something. What does that say? Sire this. Assuming roaches? It's roaches! Go buy me something to drink. Oh, it does say go buy me something to drink. God, why is that so hard? I thought the first part of the G was like open parentheses. You looked with your special eyes. Thank you. She's gross. I don't know why that one fucking makes me laugh so much. Out of all of these other notes. She's gross. Loser. Asshole. Freak. Alright. We gotta go in the roach bathroom. We gotta go in the PT bathroom. I'm sorry, everyone. Time to stand here and see how long until a roach crawls across the screen. Like, walks across this character's eye. Hey, this looks just like my toilet. It's basically my guest bathroom. Rachel, it does not. I'm making a joke. Oh, I can see my reflection. It is a lot like PT, although... Oh, okay, Reflection Me is holding a phone. I thought the Reflection was holding a regular flashlight for a second, instead of a phone. Was there this many flies in here?
It won't open.
Oh, now we're stuck.
It won't open. It won't open. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It won't open. It won't open. It's locked.
You think maybe it'll open?
It's locked.
Do you think it's unlocked?
It won't open.
She's very calm. Like, I don't have too much of an issue with roaches. I have a problem with spiders. If there were spiders in here, I'd be losing my shit. Not like in the game. Like, video game depictions of bugs don't bother me, but in real life, if I was in a bathroom like this and there were spiders in it, I would not be having a good time. But like, even with flies and roaches and stuff not being a problem for me, she's handling this well. What I'm saying. All right, I have to examine the bloody razor on the bloody sink. Unfortunately, I know what happens here because this got leaked through the Australian ratings board website, this description of this part.
This is all your fault! Bad things happen because of you!
Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mom.
And immediately I'm back up holding my phone. Okay. That's exactly how it was described. Again, I'm trying not to be too judgy until we have context for the whole thing, but, yeah. Is this a full game? I don't know how long this is actually supposed to be. It's free. What about you, Anita? Do I have the choice to not reply? I do not have the choice to not reply. No other buttons do anything. What? You didn't look so hot the other day. I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me. Well, obviously I'm gonna. I'm taking my meds. Meds are good. But what about therapy? That doesn't really do much, to be honest. Talking to adults doesn't help. Parents just don't understand. Some of our classmates were hospitalized. You don't have to do this alone. I know. I'll let you know if I need anything. And those guys deserved it. They feel bad, you know, all of them. Oh boy. Trying not to judge. Trying not to judge. Urge to judge rising. Yo, what is this? This is the new Silent Hill game that just dropped today, called Silent Hill: The Short Message. It's free on PlayStation 5. Can I say anything else? Do I get the good ending by looking at Maya? Oh. Nothing new on this. I think there's... Oh. What happens if I backtrack while everything is all staticky spooky? Is this permitted? What if I just stand in the bathroom with my roaches, my glitches? I'm sorry. I like the design, but the animation is comical. I have to see this. I have to see what happens. Whoa, Death Stranding. Don't worry, I'm a repatriate.
What the hell just happened?
Wow. What the hell just happened? Wow. We just repatriated back to life. That was Unexpected. And she reacted to it. She reacted to it, so it's part of it. It's part of the lore. It's part of the story. That's awesome. If they actually cleverly work that in, and it's not like a forced thing, of course, that could potentially be like a neat aspect of the game. Also, they bloober the hallway to make this segment, apparently. What the fuck?
Am I safe? Where did it even go? What the fuck was that thing?
You hear? I'm in the studio. Maya? There's a monster here. You okay? All I can say. Can I go back?
That thing might still be here.
Yeah, well, maybe we can... Why not hit the call button? Because it has been established that this is a zoomer. She said adults don't understand. Communicating only through texting is just part of life. You don't call anybody. It's not how it works these days. Life or death situation, stuck in Silent Hill, doesn't matter. You text. Could have been an email. You know. This isn't 2001. We're not writing letters. Getting letters from our dead wives. In Silent Hill 2 Remake, it's going to be a text message. Teenage suicides continue at infamous building. A rundown apartment complex in Kettenstadt has become known for its suicides, with teenage girls jumping from its roof practically every year. Put a fence up. Put a net around. Despite repeat events, the building, abandoned ever since the development management company declared bankruptcy, remains easily accessible. The young and unemployed are not deterred by the building's grim reputation, though with many continuing to enter it, and young graffiti artists using it for their work. Meanwhile, local residents' security concerns continue to grow.
Please. Not Maya, too. She has been acting weird lately.
Weird like she's gonna jump off a roof weird, or... Oh. Look at that. And see out into the little courtyard in the neighborhood. Look at that fog effect. Doesn't let me interact with this door. Doesn't let me interact with that door. And we don't get any more dialogue. No, she doesn't repeat the, that thing could still be here line. The Japanese prayer wards things. All right. My only interactable.
Cherry blossoms bloom within the grasp of death.
I wonder if there's a
When
Japanese
morning
language
flowers,
option.
The rot sets in, then they fall. That's the price of new life. Not cherry blossoms, though. They bloom beautiful, they fall beautiful. That's how I want my life to be.
I also want cherry blossom
Why is she
branches
not replying?
to grow out of
Why?
my shorts.
I have to find her.
Okay. We have to find Maya. The monster got her. And now it's going to get me. Oh my god. Infamous suicide spot. Okay, now we can go back out here apparently.
That monster. It's gone, right? Where is this studio?
The monster must be gone because I lost my ability to quick turn. You can always tell a monster is nearby if you're able to quick turn. Oh, am I on the other side of this gate now? That was the cone with the bucket on it that had the sad face. Okay. Can tell Nub loves this game already. I can already tell, like, I can already tell you with 100% certainty, this is better than Silent Hill Ascension. I don't know how it's gonna rank compared to everything else yet. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. I'm just reading the graffiti. It's unrelated to what we're talking about. Beef. Up. Split milk? Is that supposed to say spilt milk? But it says split milk. Fail. That's a... Oh, crush. I thought it said crunk. I mean, there was another one that said swag. You know, so... Wasn't out of the question. Oh, I love the graffiti. I want to, like, take high quality screenshots of these and mod them into Jet Set Radio. Oh, look at the light adjustment when you peek into the dark places. Here. The Letterman jacket hanging on the door there. Oh.
The famous suicide spot.
That's the famous suicide spot. I believe this game was actually developed in-house. We're gonna watch some developer interviews once I finish this. And I think they actually have some commentary from Matoyo Okamoto and Masahiro Ito talking about how this is the first in-house Silent Hill thing since Silent Hill 4. So once I finish this, we'll watch all those videos and stuff. How long is this? I have no idea. I think the meaning of in-house is a little different now. Fair. It's not like just completely handed off to a known developer, like, you know, Bloober Team or whatever. Climax Studios. Konami specifically hired developers or contracted, you know, developers to work for them to make this. I think that's a little more accurate to say, I guess. Inside the fog of social media. Social media was the fog the whole time. It was Twitter. Solitude and anxiety in teenagers. All of the teenagers interviewed said they were ashamed of the risque selfies they posted online. They also claimed they experienced anxiety over not getting any likes on such photos. That's a real thing. Death Stranding taught me all about likes, how they have an effect on the brain. What all of the kids had in common was extremely low self-esteem. The greater their anxiety and lower their confidence, the more pronounced their reactions were to positive attention. The sense of fulfillment they experienced after getting a like online is difficult for adults to comprehend. It's true. It's true. We adults don't understand. I don't get it. Furthermore, even when acknowledged, the teenagers still could not view their actions positively and quickly reverted to despair, seeking more attention to fill the void. Teenagers who are not yet psychologically mature run the risk of experiencing this toxic quest for validation. Did Masahiro Ito write this because he's tired of young Silent Hill fans annoying him on Twitter? Is this based on a true story? Internet bad? Well, I mean, I agree. How could you not? 206. That's the homecoming number, for those who don't know. That is a recurring number in Silent Hill Homecoming. Teenage suicides continue at infamous building. Okay, that's the same one that we read before. Nothing different in here.
It's locked.
I want to go in the trash
locked.
room. It's where I
It's
belong.
locked. It won't open.
Locked. It won't open. Nice. Ha 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 ha. There's some good ambient tone stuff going on.
Creepy.
Maya. I hope you're all right.
Out of everything you've seen, now you decide to be like, oh, creepy. HB. So these are not done by Cherry Blossom. Unless that's Harry Blossom. Nice. Yeah, the graffiti is honestly like the fact that there is very little reuse of it. A lot of it is unique. Like most of it is unique. I love this kind of shit. You don't understand how many hours I'm going to spend just looking at all of the stuff in these environments. Not even just today, I just mean in general going forward. By the way, thought any more about college? Now's not the time, Amelie. I can't do it. You don't have to decide right away. So, once you're at college, are you not coming back here? No way, I'll come back occasionally. My parents would give me shit if I didn't come home for breaks. But yeah, just give college some more thought, okay? I told you, I can't go. It's not for me. Studying isn't my thing. I told you I would help you. It's fine, I can't do anything. Don't know what I'd do if I got in. That's not true. You're way too hard on yourself. Be proud of who you are. Wait, what about those drawings you showed me? You could audit an art class. It could lead to a job. College is not necessary. I mean, everyone has different paths through their life, but college is not necessary for everybody. Especially if you want a job in art. If you just spend a lot of time making good, unique art, you can usually get a job as an artist. Not saying college doesn't help, but for a lot of people it turns into nothing but debt and doesn't wind up helping very much at all. I'm not Maya, okay? Stop comparing me to Maya, whose art is so much better.
Emily doesn't get it.
Even my bestie
Gotcha.
doesn't get it.
So you don't really like this place. I get it. People in this town see graffiti as nothing but trashy doodles. And my classmates talk about me. Might not be a bad idea to leave town, actually. The great thing about graffiti is the world's your canvas. And as long as I'm with you, I can have fun anywhere.
There's no way out.
Okay. Amelie? You want to listen to some U2? Moxie? Dude. Show. Scum. Yas. Yas is Silent Hill canon. As is Dennis. Dennis. Jam pack. Okay. Music is telling me I should be focusing on something other than graffiti. I don't have a quick turn.
Maya, are you here?
Maya.
Is this your studio?
Ah, the old Skizenbutch.
Are these Maya's sketches? These aren't even finished. And they look this good. They seem happy. A new life. So full of life.
Oh. What was the last one? Why did it cancel out of it automatically? Are you here? Where are you? This place is dangerous. We need to go. Maya, respond, please. She's responding. Please respond. I showed you my monster.
Why won't she reply? Where are you? Am I going crazy?
Let's find out if you're going crazy.
It's beautiful. Who did Maya have in mind? Did you post this too?
Oh my
Even
god.
more followers.
She's already bored with this game and started scrolling through
Lost
TikTok.
Followers again.
Fucking Zoomers, man.
Some new followers here. I need to upload stuff like this to get as many likes as Maya.
Sexy. Loving it.
What was that?
Stop with the boring.
What was that voice?
No sexy stuff. No followers.
Wow. Hate your followers.
Congrats on reaching your follower goal. Come on. We want sexy pics already. Just stop! Please!
Oh my god, it must be an emergency. My best friend is calling me.
I'm sorry.
It's not a text message.
You have your own situation to deal with. I was out of line. I was thinking selfishly. I'm so sorry.
No, I shouldn't have gotten mad like that.
Thanks, Anita. I guess I haven't accepted Maya's death yet.
Huh?
Why did she jump from the villa? Why did she have to die?
Maya's dead? Wait. Maya's really dead?
What a twist.
How could I forget that?
Are you alright, Anita? Hello? Hello?
Then
She unplugged a USB.
who's this?
Find it.
Who?
Find it. I was making a joke earlier about Silent Hill 2 remake. Like, nobody... Dead wives don't send letters. Like, it would just be a text. But that's actually what they're doing. So yeah. Not even really the first time that's been done in Silent Hill. Shattered Memories kind of already did that. But the twist was that it was reversed. You were the dead person texting. Oh god. The Matrix has me. I like that once this effect starts, it just kind of follows you around. Oh, otherworld transition? I'm probably supposed to be running, but I just want to look at stuff. Oh, my controller's vibrating. My phone's going crazy. Is this our version of the radio? Is there a monster coming? Oh, this is not... I thought this was a quick turn. It's not a quick turn. It's look behind you mode. It's look behind you at the scary thing. Oh my god. The gates slamming in your face. It's a downpour running segment. It's like a mix between Shattered Memories running segment and the downpour running segment. Oh, I just want to look at all this stuff. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna play this like a million times.
Maya died. But her art lives on. Even more followers. No one is ever going to notice me.
Oh, come on. We were having a moment there where we're talking about serious topics and
This is where...
and it's the follower count.
Bad things happen because of you!
That's what got us here. I mean, I get that that's like a real thing. Real people have issues with that. Okay. Amelie. Maya. Someone wrote, "Rest in pizza." And then they showed the suicide self-harm message again. Cool. Oh, don't worry, I'm a repatriate. Just like my good friend Sam Bridges.
Am I back at the villa? But why didn't I die?
Okay, like that could actually be an interesting concept if it's done cleverly. Somebody who, I mean, it's been done before. It's been done in a lot of different things. But somebody who is immortal that is suicidal, you know, that wants to die but can't. Obviously, it's been done a million times. Even Downpour has a version of that. Groundhog's Day, baby. It's been done a lot, but it's been done a lot because it is an interesting concept, and if you put like a new twist or a spin on it, that could be a thing. What does this have to do with Silent Hill? Still nothing so far. I think we're in Germany. You find it? Find what? Can't leave till you find it. This really you, Maya? Can't leave till you find it. Maya's dead. You're not her. Can't leave till you find it. Who the fuck is this? You can't leave till you find it. Tell me.
What the fuck?
Was Germany confirmed? Germany was confirmed. There were notes that say this is Germany. There were books. The sketchbook was like Skezbuch, something. It's written in German.
No, my battery.
And we're go through the same environment again and stuff. Okay. Okay. Very interesting, unique concept. Never done in a Silent Hill game before. This time my flashlight is not here. Mm-hmm. And the lighting is different. Same environment, new, slightly different effects. Oh. Bad girl gets an empty plate. Stuff is different.
Bad girl gets an empty plate.
I was not expecting voice acting for that. Look how dark this little corner is. Oh yeah, here. More German. It's all your fault. No voice acting for that.
This is all your fault.
There it is.
Everything's happening because of you.
Oh, it's that same line. This has gone from creepy to cheesy. I mean, I'm really hoping that context helps. But right now, it's a little tropey. It's a little tropey. It's a little cheesy. Could be Austria, yeah. And just the idea of like, I'm suicidal because my friend has more followers. Again, I don't want to downplay that as, you know, not being a good enough reason for trauma, because again, there are people who very much are actually traumatized over things like that. But this is such a ham-fisted way of writing about it. So far, again, I can't say that maybe they don't give it more context as the game goes on, because I don't know what the rest of the game has, but it feels, I don't know, not great. Not the best way to present the topic. Yeah, good way to put that.
What? Who do this?
Slut bitch, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. See, Eddie Dombrowski, he doesn't care about your Instagram followers. He doesn't judge you if you're ugly or pretty or smart or dumb. Eddie is accepting of everyone, as long as you don't make fun of him. As long as you aren't a dog. Well, the dog made fun of him. Should have known better. Darts. Ah, oh, missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. This would have been such a good opportunity of a little dart minigame. Let me pick one up. Let me throw one. Let me throw a couple of these. And then show something later to make me feel bad that I did that. Like you were just doing it for fun, hurting people. I don't know. I'm like, oh my god, I was expecting fun from this video game. It could have been a little moment. Could have had a little moment there, and instead I don't get to throw a single dart. My cowboy. Eat shit. That's an ass. Just thought I'd point that out. Repeated graffiti there, slowly poisoned. You don't know it. Oh. Children who turn trauma into tales. Solitude and Anxiety in Teenagers Part 2. All of the teenagers surveyed suffered from deep psychological issues caused by past experiences, and interestingly, all of them conceptualized those issues as grandiose stories of sorts. One girl placed herself in the role of a tragic hero, convincing herself she was at the mercy of an abusive stepmother, and that her loving, real mother existed elsewhere. Another girl viewed her childhood scars as stigmata, believing those scars would bloom into beautiful cherry blossoms. I wonder who that could be. These convenient tales in the face of extreme adversity are born out of a deep desire to escape unbearable pain and self-hatred. The greater the trauma, the more grandiose the story surrounding it. That's the writing prompt that they give the staff. The greater the trauma, the more grandiose the story surrounding it. How to write Silent Hill. Step 1, big trauma. Step 2, big story. Very grandiose. Step 3, question marks.
Wait, it's back on?
Oh, my phone's back. Oh. We've gone back in time. The picture of Maya is different.
How could somebody do this?
Scroll through those comments. Panda Punch. Shadow Worm. Your art sucks. Worse should I ever
Some
saw.
people really have nothing better to do.
Fuck you.
I I bet it was
Yeah,
these guys.
Parahull. Really? It was the jocks in their Lettermans. Those are the ones posting nasty comments on my Twitter. Oh, Jesus. Oh, they even have little backpacks. Supposed to be more just like a Sukejan, just like a uniform jacket rather than a Letterman. Yeah, true. But I don't know. Just the implication, bullied by fellow classmates. Definitely never done that in a Silent Hill game before, right? Ooh.
What's this?
Now we're talking. Massive unending pits of torment. And distant screams. Okay. I do keep all my notes that I picked up previously. No? All right.
This is just like before.
Yep. You feeling okay? Good enough to get out of bed. Sorry for being a bad friend. So, is Maya really dead? Why are you asking that? Please tell me. I still can't believe she's gone either. Wish it was a lie. She seemed perfectly fine before it happened. So Maya really is dead then, yeah? Anita, are you okay? You getting enough sleep? Kinda. I'm taking some really good meds. That good shit. Meds are good, but what about therapy? That doesn't really do much,
You're
to be
so good
honest.
to me, but you're leaving me behind.
What? Oh, because she's going away to college. You're my best friend, but you're going to college and I can't go to college because I'm stupid. Right. I forgot that was an angle. No, all she talked about was a book she read recently. Still, I feel guilty for what happened. Even if she didn't tell me anything, I should have known something was up.
Did Maya really not say anything? Like, at all?
So what'd you think of the book? The author killed themselves when they were young. Something beautiful from something tragic. It's kinda enchanting, isn't it?
No.
I wonder what they were thinking right before they died. Anyway, I didn't think you'd share your thoughts in a letter. You really are shy, aren't you? I actually kind of like that, though. You write in a really flowery and passionate way. I can't wait to read more.
Oh, okay. Letters.
Maya really didn't tell you anything? No, all she talked about was a book she read recently. Still, I feel guilty for what happened. Even if she didn't tell me anything, I should have known something was up. Okay. I like when someone just leaves a flashlight. We'll just keep using the one on our phone. It's fine. Yep. Read that before. Nothing different. Everything looks the same out the window. What's her phone battery like? Still doing really good. Still really good. Considering we've just been walking around constantly using the light. Belief in the Witch of Kettenstad. Those who believe in the Witch of Kettenstad share many practices with modern Wiccans, such as praying for a bountiful harvest and goddess worship. What sets the practice apart is its slight blend of both Western and Eastern customs. As for what led to the mixing of customs, there is one rather creative theory. During the joint efforts of Japanese and German entrepreneurs and laborers in the 1930s to foster economic growth and prosperity, there was an exchange in cultural beliefs, giving rise to the belief in witches.
Wonder what those guys are talking about. Fortune telling? A lot of people are getting into that. Huh.
Downpour mannequins.
You don't believe in that stuff? Well, I think there's something real about it. My great-grandmother was a fortune teller. I hear people here used to treat her like some sort of prophet. But they all eventually turned on my great-grandmother. Guess you can predict other people's futures, but not your own.
I mean, if you can predict futures at all. But I guess if you're the descendant of the first Japanese witch, that's what they're talking about, right? I feel like I feel like that's what they're going for.
Tarot cards. No point predicting my future.
Okay. Can't actually pick them up or do anything with them. If you want food, do what I say.
If you want food, do what I say.
In Japanese culture, there has long been a sense of beauty in sacrifice, with harakiri, killing oneself by slicing one's stomach, being a prime example. That's an interesting way to localize that. The idea was that by taking your own life, you symbolically purge the world of your transgressions and purify yourself. This concept can be confusing to many Westerners, with young people incorrectly assuming the Japanese yearn for a beautiful way to die. Yeah, clearly it's called Sudoku. Modern Japanese people, however, do not view suicide in such a positive light anymore, and the life they value is not the biological variety, but rather a social one, where death is needed to protect that life. Moody Shinju. Is this game available for download now? It is. It is only on PlayStation 5, but you can get it. It's free. The trash room's open. Finally. Oh, this is what I've been waiting for. Finally among my own people. This is all your fault. Everything. You're a heartless bitch. You stole my only friend, my place in this world. All of it. And you don't even care. I'm invisible to you. I fucking hate you. You're not talented. You're not special. You call those shit stains art. You came out of nowhere and ruined everything. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Get the fuck out of my life, you piece of shit freak. You're 17 or something. Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Someone's angry? Well, how would you feel if your best friend stole your other best friend and had more followers on Instagram? Wouldn't you jump off a building? You're just mad they finally made a Silent Hill that I can relate to, right? Deutschland Medical University School of Medicine Orientation. Dear incoming freshmen, welcome to Deutschland Medical University. Founded in 1709, DMU is one of Europe's oldest and most revered institutions. Its state-of-the-art research facilities eagerly await your arrival. Orientation details: when? September 24th, 2021, 11:30 to 1300. Where? School of Medicine Central, Lecture Hall. Please wear a mask when attending. keep your COVID to yourself.
This is for the college Amelie wants to go to.
Hey, Anita, you got a minute to talk? Sure, what's up? You seemed kinda out of it before. If something's bothering you, you can let me know. Thanks, but I'm fine. Sorry to bring it up. Don't want to pry. Nah, it's okay. I don't mind. Hey, we should go shopping together sometime. I haven't left my house in what feels like forever. Plus, my brother's coming here. Oh, right. You okay? Yeah, just gonna try to avoid him as much as possible. So shopping, yeah? We can find you something cute. Nah, I'm good. I'm not a fan of crowds. And nothing looks cute on me anyway. Stop talking like that. You're way too hard on yourself. You've got the looks. You just need to find the right outfit.
Too hard on myself, huh? Amelie's the only one who thinks that.
Oh my god. Amelie's my best friend, so she's the only one who stands up for me, but everybody else, including me, thinks that I'm stupid and I'm bad. And I don't even have as many followers as Maya. Laurie Strode hiding in here? October 17th, 2020. I'm finally focused on my studies, so I think I might pull an all-nighter. It won't be good for my skin. I can just hear people calling me troll and nerd. But I don't care. I have to make it to college in the city. Mom and Dad are counting on me to do well. I'll make them proud by getting into my first choice. All right, time to hit the books till morning. November 9th, 2020. Dad was talking today about how there was a plan to rebuild the town. They were going to use a bunch of funding from China to turn the town into something better, but everything got canceled due to COVID. Sure, it would have been nice if it had gone through, but I just couldn't see it happen. Even if things had worked out, not in this place. It hasn't been special since I was little. There's nothing to do. The buildings are ancient. It's a dump. My future isn't here. It's in the city, where college life is waiting for me. Everything's writing on my entrance exam next year. I have to get out before my brother comes back. Sapiens. Habits are everything. 6 ways to make your life better. Mysteries of the night. Scientific progress. History of Europe. Why wars happen. British architecture. Another copy of Mysteries of the Night. Sally's Empty Dream. And then more copies of those same books. More copies of those same books. Biology. Water book? What's a water book? Workbook? Where's Xander? Xander! Translate all the Deutsch. Dictionary, apparently. Okay. That makes sense. Periodensystem der Elemente. I know what that one means. Something from Pal World. Nice laptop. Got any games on there? Can you emulate Silent Hill 1 on there? Bet you could. Duck Station's pretty easy to set up. Doesn't need much. Playing with the door handle. Stay home.
Stay home alone!
I will. Thanks. Like my favorite activity. Wave. That's a playa. Wave playa. Why did the fridges keep yelling? Maybe somebody played Visage and thought it was clever? I'm not sure. Oh my god, it's the brown paper bag. My favorite Silent Hill character. From PT. Oh. College Prep Diary. August 24th, 2021. I got some materials from my first choice in the mail today. Sorry, my throat's giving out. I'm going to be a college freshman. I'm so happy. I still can't believe it. Mom, Dad, I'm going to study my ass off and be the best daughter ever. Thank you so much for everything. September 22nd, 2021. Mom and Dad are yelling at each other. They're talking about bankruptcy. Wasn't everything supposed to work out even without that rebuilding plan? So this means they're out of money, right? Does this mean I can't go to college? All that hard work was for nothing? I mean, you can go to college at any point. You don't have to do it immediately. No way! Don't leave me, Mom. I can't stay here. I can't be stuck here with my brother. September 23rd, 2021. Mom just left. Left me here with my brother. She told me to get out of the way. I have to get out of here. I want to disappear. But where would I go? This is all a bad dream. This is all a bad dream. This is all a bad dream. Okay. Abandoned by abusive mother. Got it. There you go. There's the biggest confirmation that we're in Germany. Or at the very least, it's, you know, European outlets. We are not in Silent Hill, Maine in the United States of America. Physics. Modern eating habits. And some more repeated books. Start the kettle for some warm tea. Yeah, that would be awesome. Thank you, Rachel. Could you also schedule me for some therapy? I don't have as many followers as Maxi Lobes. And I'm kind of thinking about jumping off the house. Just a thought. Young student found dead. Possible suicide. September 25th, 2021. At around 10 a.m. on the 24th, a local resident reported seeing an 18-year-old female high school student fall from the roof of a Kettenstadt apartment building. The girl was rushed to the hospital but was pronounced dead 2 hours later. According to school staff, the girl was distraught over not being able to attend college due to troubles at home. No note or diary was found, but police still believe her death may be a suicide.
Amelie's not like this, though. Right?
Girl, all your friends are dead. I wrote a song about that once, a long time ago, after a very bad D&D campaign. Well, a good D&D campaign. It ended poorly for most of the player characters. Amelie, no! So we're just going around texting all of our dead friends. All your friends are dead and you still won't even call them? Just text them? Who's the player character? Her name is Anita. And she's texting with her friends Maya and Amelie. No. No. You did not just Jeff the Killer me. You did not... That can't be real. Who made this? Who fucking made... I cannot wait to hear... Oh my god, we have developer interviews to watch after we're done playing this. I hope Masahiro Ito answers all of the questions. Is this still better than Ascension? Yes. But whatever positives I had to say about it just got severely knocked down a couple of notches thanks to one Jeff the Killer poster. North River. I guess it's supposed to be like a movie poster. December 23rd, 2020. I haven't been able to study since my brother came back for Christmas break. He's nice and doesn't interrupt my studies or anything, but I can't stand him staring at me. I know he was probably just messing with me back then, but I've been scared of him ever since. It's made me hate any guy looking at me. I can't believe other girls walk around school and town showing so much skin. February 21st, 2021. I think I'm finally finding my study groove. My test scores are really good. Well, school's about to be through Zoom classes, so you better get used to that. I'm worried about how much my parents are fighting recently, though. They were yelling at each other again today. I asked Mom why, but she wouldn't say. May 11th, 2021. This is it. Test day tomorrow. Mom told me I should be proud of myself since I worked so hard, so I'm feeling great. She's not my real mom, but I know she loves me, and I love her. Mom, I'm going to ace this test tomorrow for both you and Dad.
Amelie hated the way her brother looked at her. I bet she wants to leave to get away from all that.
He's always making fun of me with his eyes. Oh, secret dildo? We found it. Oh, it's it's like a crushed can. False alarm. Nice wool sweaters. Hey. One second. I have hot tea. Did you see? Don't spill hot tea on me before I show you this. Oh, you did? Okay. All right. Thoughts? Go to sleep. All right. Thank you. What do you think so far? It's okay. The visuals are pretty good. The audio, like the ambient music and stuff, is pretty good. The dialogue and premise is a little bit off. But I haven't even finished a single full playthrough. This is the first time I've played it, and there is still more left. So my opinions are still being formed. Oh, look. The outside world. Freedom. No thanks. I'm gonna look around. Oh, I hear singing.
It won't open.
It's a witch, don't do it. Oh, it stopped when I tried to open the door to her studio. It was coming from there.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Okay. That was worth going off the obvious path. Yeah. Homecoming moment. We gotta go find her memories of a better time. 3 small windows. God, I can't believe there's a fucking... Jeff the Killer is canon in Silent Hill now. We all have to live with that information. I just wanted to go say goodbye to Jeff before we go, all right?
Screw. It won't open.
Son of a bitch. No good. What does that say? Verwiklichen Sie Ihr Traum? Is that trauma? We can help you with trauma? Something like that? No? Dreams. Something in your dreams. Make your dreams come true. Thank you for the translations. What about Nuzu Gang? Anyone, any Nuzu gangers? Anyone part of the Nuzu gang? New addiction? New edition. I can't read. In English or German, apparently. Central Museum? Allweg führen nach Rom? Hoffnungsseiten? All roads lead to Rome. Nein zu Drogen. This feels like Shattered Memories. This honestly is just making me want to play Shattered Memories. When are they going to start telling me about the choking game? Funky Chicken. Well, we found the witch's locker. Get it? It's just like Alessa. Except people bully Alessa by carving into her desk, and people bully Anita by leaving mean comments on her Twitter. Otherwise, they're exactly the same. Oh, the Soul Bros. Also, is that the Chicago Bulls? Do y'all have permission to use that? It's the Chicago Soul Bros. Of course. My mistake. Jackpot. All little skulls. Little skellimans. Mel C. How can you just sit there and eat pizza? Don't ever recall in school where you could paint or put stickers on lockers? I mean, in my school you weren't supposed to, but kids fucking did it anyway. Ooh. It's just like my school, for real, for real. Where all of my classmates were plasmoids except for me. I was the only solid-bodied student, and I was bullied relentlessly because of it. Oh, it vibrates when I get close to him. Dude, it's hard being the only human at BT school. Oh, come on. Who throws a shoe? I mean, really? Oh no, it is just like Alessa. What's in the witch's locker?
Get out, you freak!
Slut! Your art's fucking.
You're a freak!
That's uncalled for.
Piece of shit!
It's okay, just skateboard through all of them.
Crazy!
Shut your whore mouth!
Dude, if you did a kickflip right now in front of school, you would immediately gain all of their respect.
Ugly! Get out, you freak!
Someone said shut your whore mouth. Whoa! It's just like Zelda. Thank you, everybody else who immediately associates this effect with Ocarina of Time. You're old enough, you should be scheduling your first colonoscopy. Congratulations.
Maya's not a freak. She's my friend.
So Maya was the one being bullied like that. And Anita was the one who stepped in and was like, I'm your friend. She's not a freak, she's a friend. Silent Hill has not been mentioned yet. As just like a standalone horror game, this is not bad. Especially for free. But as a Silent Hill game, very much not really Silent Hill so far. Oh, it's time to run. Oh, God. Cherry Blossom Head. Ah, Cherry Blossom Head. I'm sorry. I wanted to see what would happen if I die again. And I just really wanted to see the animation.
Why are you chasing me?
Okay, we do get dialogue on those deaths at least. I'm looping, I'm looping. Oh no, the jocks. I'm dead.
Not again. Not again.
Hey, more dialogue. More unique dialogue on death. Oh. Why were you around that corner? Okay. So trying to figure out where these rooms like loop back on each other.
What am I supposed to do?
Still getting unique dialogue. Okay, she does just chase you no matter what there. I'm looping. I'm looping. Yeah, I'm wondering if the don't run on the door is a gameplay hint. But there doesn't look to be... situations where you can like walk and it'll make any kind of difference. There.
again. Not again.
Why are you chasing me?
What did I do to deserve this?
Find it. Find what? Find it. Tell me what I'm looking for. Find it.
What the fuck am I supposed to find?
All right then, keep your secrets. Did Ascension already fail, get shut down? No, Vomit. It's still running until like August. We just stopped caring after the first month. Oh.
This guy looks familiar.
This is the one that it didn't let us look at before.
They're hurt. Where are you going? Yeah, that's right.
They're getting raptured.
Amelie.
What's that? Oh, you like what you see? Come closer then.
I like this music.
Wait a sec. You two are from my class. Those glasses look good on you. Sorry, she's so cute. I couldn't help myself.
Was that Amelie?
Feel free to stop by anytime. You're always welcome.
You're always welcome.
I only ever cared about Amelie. She didn't see me. I was invisible to her.
Okay. I don't want to move because I like the music. I don't want it to go away. Pregnancy test. Positive. Another piece to the puzzle. That'll ruin your lesbian romance fantasies pretty quick, won't it? January 31st, Maya's diary. I haven't really been in a good mood since this morning. I tried to lose myself in my graffiti, but I wasn't feeling it. Maybe it's because Mom and I argued this morning. Probably not. We've clashed before. I've known for a long time we value different things. Is it because my classmates teased me? I doubt it. They don't know me. They're just taking their issues out on someone. It's gotta be because I lost that special person and the hope he gave me, right? Why do I feel like this? I've never felt like this before. It's because you're pregnant. Is this going to be an Amelie and Anita are the same person sort of thing? I don't know. Maybe it's going to be a like Sixth Sense. Anita can just, you know, communicate with
Girl
ghosts
in this picture
through text,
is Amelie.
and solve their unfinished business. Who's the daddy? Harry Mason. What a twist. How's the game so far?
Library.
Not bad.
I'm back at school.
More of a little standalone horror game than Silent Hill specifically, but not bad.
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about something. I borrowed that book you wanted. I finished it, so it's all yours. I wrote my impressions in a letter. Read it when you get home, okay?
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Maya. Oh, she's gonna turn into cherry blossoms.
Where was it? That book.
Oh, look. I do have a model that's walking around awkwardly, holding a phone. You can see the shadow. Wow, an indie game with the Silent Hill label on it. I mean, it's not the worst indie game in the world, but yeah, it is another... It's so far unrelated to Silent Hill outside of the title. Gettenstad, the town cursed by a witch. Malicious magic to blame for city slump. Gettenstad continues to see a rapid decline in its population. The birth rate is at a mere 0.7, less than half of the German nation average, 1.6. Miscarriages are also at 31%, more than double the average, 15%. The economy is in shambles, and the once booming industrial city has failed to revitalize itself twice. A number of researchers studying the occult point to a witch as the cause of the economic downturn in Kettenstad. The witch was a Japanese woman who used her clairvoyance to influence economic development in the town in the 1930s. This has gotta be like a setup for stuff that happens in Silent Hill F, right? Researchers believe she was hunted down and killed. Before her death, she is believed to have placed a curse on the town, stymieing its growth. So for those who haven't seen Silent Hill F's trailer, or know anything about Silent Hill F, Silent Hill F is another Silent Hill game that's in production that was announced along with all the other Silent Hill stuff during the transmission in 2022, October of 2022. And Silent Hill F takes place in Japan in the 1960s and features a lot of like flower growing humanoid figures. Flowers play a big part in the design and everything, similar to the cherry blossoms in this. So this is setting up stuff in that time period in Japan with similar themes.
So, it is a curse. But why me? Why do I have to be cursed like this?
Find it. Tell me, is this your curse? Find it.
Find what in a place like this?
German, Ocean View, Design, Learn. It's my favorite book. Nightmare, Landscapes. Missing. Cherry Blossoms. Trick or Treat. Oh yeah, there's a lot of repeats in there, but some of these are new. Some of these are books we did not previously see. For a free game, it's extremely detailed, I will say. For something that is literally just, yeah, you can, as long as you've got a PS5, you can play this for free. There's more to it than I thought there would be. Like, I don't know if I would consider it the next new hot Silent Hill game, but for just like a little horror, you know, experience, it's okay. Like I said, it reminds me a lot of Shattered Memories. Short message, Shattered Memories. Even the title is similar. But the idea of just sort of an environment that you're... a relatively detailed environment that you're walking through and exploring with occasional little chase segments. It's very Shattered Memories like, and I liked Shattered Memories for what it was, so...
Looks like there's space for a book here. Wait, I think I know these.
In that regard, it's alright. It was in the locker.
No way.
Is it Shakespeare? The series called I Still Wait for You. Subtle. Let's go to the locker, I guess. Yeah, the music's pretty good. The music, the visuals, everything is pretty good. Story is a big part of Silent Hill for me, though. And the story's a little lackluster. Some of the dialogue's a little silly. It definitely feels like, you know, a clearly older adult man trying to write for, like... I mean, I don't want to assume. I don't know any of the credits for anything yet. But this feels like an out-of-touch older person writing scenarios for what they think, you know, a younger person would feel like or experience given these events. But yeah, there's not really any... This is such a Bloober Team hallway. There's not really any connection to Silent Hill so far. It's just sort of it's a horror game about trauma.
does this always happen?
I've never seen Maya like that before.
Oh, there's little noises. I don't even know if those have been audible, but the little cell phone noises are playing out of my PS5 controller. Again, Shattered Memories did that. It made all the phone sounds and even the voicemails and stuff come through your Wii remote. So, neat little gimmick. It's been done. You alright, Anita? You left me on red, so I was worried. Sorry, was just thinking about Maya. Not sure if you know this, but Maya was bullied at school. I know. But she said she was okay. I figured I shouldn't push the issue. Then it was too late. Why didn't she say anything before she died? I wish she had talked to me. Maybe she didn't see me as a friend.
That's not true.
And now we're Death Stranding again. Yeah, Anita just left her hanging on that one. Exactly. No response. Maya's just telling me to find it. I'm gonna go in the direction of less BT handprints.
It won't open.
It's no good. You can't do it. I can zoom in at will, though. Oh, another skateboard. Another Silent Hill skateboard.
What?
What do you mean, what? We saw this already. Don't you need... Oh, okay. Guess it's just this. Which... Get out. Smiley face. Red spray paint. She's got them Beats by Dre. Life wasn't so bad, was it? And it's also full of razor blades. Yep, thief, drop dead, go home. Oh, they cut up her Nikes with razors. And sprayed paint all over them. Now the kids are gonna bully me. Because I don't have a replacement pair of Yeezys.
Maya's locker.
And my TikTok follower count is abysmally low.
It's not here. It wasn't here before either.
We are not in Midwich. We are... Actually, I don't know where we are. Is this still... This is still supposed to be in Germany. All the signs and stuff are still Germany. So yeah, this is still... Let me check my notes. Kettenstadt. Kettenstadt. Okay. Guess we head back. I really hope I wasn't supposed to be remembering these numbers. There's been a lot of little clues, a lot of little things with numbers. And I have not been writing anything down. I'm running on 2 hours of sleep. Oh, fuck. I'm supposed to be remembering numbers. There's a 2. There's a 0. There's a 2.
Amelie's locker.
Oh, she's got a thing written in Japanese. And some corpor cream.
Yes. It's just a novel. Wait a sec. Wait.
Okay.
My locker. Why is it locked? Is there something I don't want to see?
Ah, there we go. So we saw a 2. We saw a 0. Is it the year?
It won't open.
Gameplay. I'm solving a puzzle in a new Silent Hill game. I can't even talk. I'm so excited. 0. 3. Yeah. Oh, and the colors are liar. So 0. Red, yellow, blue. So 3. That's enough. We can solve it with that. Does it automatically do it? Because we have enough to do this by trial and error now. Oh, there it is. By the water fountain 1. So, okay. 0312.
I know what's inside. And I can't look away. Here it is. What's this letter? Was it inside the book?
Remember when I said I wanted to live like a cherry blossom? To be beautiful and dignified for a fleeting moment, simply by letting go of life. Daring to bloom, knowing it won't last, and so falling in vivid color. I wish I could live like that. I want to experience true beauty, if only for a moment. I met someone who made me feel different. He showed me a whole new world, gave me hope. I honestly thought he could help me find a new me. I felt it with all my heart. But people didn't understand us. Didn't want that from us. In the end, they took my hope from me. They took him away. People who can't achieve beauty seek comfort in others. They fear anyone different, hate them, try to tear them down. I can't take much more of this. I wish you and I could run away together, Amelie. Just me and you.
Okay. I thought the music stopped, but it was just looping. I was waiting to see if she was going to say her own name at the end as well. Maya.
Maya. She was asking Amelie for help. But I just... Maya, you have everything. You're way more talented than me. So why? Why take Amelie from me? You acted like I wasn't even there. Amelie is my friend. She's mine. I only wanted to take her down a bit. She was taking Amelie away from me. She wouldn't pay attention to me. How was I supposed to know she'd actually kill herself?
You kill her. My dear Amelie. Yeah. Okay. Nothing different there. Yep. Turns out we were the bullies all along. It was us. It's all your fault. Shattered Memories gameplay. Yeah. Repatriate. Say this is more Downpour gameplay. It's kind of a cross between the two.
I'm so sorry.
You're not wrong though. It does lean a little more heavily into how Downpour does it than Shattered Memories, but it also has the issue that Shattered Memories has where I want to explore these areas, but because it's during, you know, a panicky chase segment, you don't really get to take your time and look at the stuff in the environment. Gonna loop her. Okay. Well, we have a moment to look at stuff. Oh, do I have to go this way first to, like, spawn her? See, now we should be able to run right past. So that's that segment. Then I assume we just follow lights. Looper. Go back.
All you cared about was Amelie.
Oh, there it is.
Maya, I finally get it. I know what you wanted me to find.
You wanted me to find all my old toxic replies to your posts on Twitter.
I'm so sorry, Amelie. Maya died because I killed her.
What are you talking about?
You and Maya wrote letters to each other, right?
Yeah, but then Maya jumped off the villa roof.
Well,
We stopped writing letters after that.
there was supposed to be one in the last book you had, too.
What?
That letter. That letter was a message for you.
A short
Why are you
message.
telling me this, Anita?
I was jealous of Maya. I was afraid she'd take you away from me. My mom was right. I should never have been born.
Wait, Anita, calm down.
More suicide is not the answer. Oh my god. And then we get, once again, this screen reminding you, reach out if you feel like you need help. I also have a donation link if you look at my panels under my Twitch stream, because I very much do care, like, about... I don't want to seem like I am not empathetic of this game's story. Suicide is a very serious thing. I myself have suffered from depression and suicidal thoughts and things over the course of my life. It got better for me. It doesn't always get better for everyone, but like, that's the thing. If you feel like you need help, you can reach out and you can find people who will help you. And I do have like a donation link. Nothing goes to me. You know, it doesn't go through me for like a tax write-off thing or anything like that. But there is a direct link if you want to donate money to the American Suicide Prevention Foundation. With that said, this game's story and how it presents these things sort of intercut with these seek help messages does not come off the way I think they were hoping it would, to say the least. Put it that way.
What? But I jumped off the building. Even if I die, this doesn't end. How many times do I have to go through this?
Good old Silent Hill is purgatory. Never seen that before. And now we're not even in Silent Hill. Find it. How can I get you to forgive me? Please, Maya, tell me. Why won't you say anything? Messages with Amelie have reset. But we still have all the notes we picked up. Oh my god. I love circles surrounded with runes. They know just how to please Silent Hill fans. Just show them a big hole. Show them a big hole in the wall. They'll lose their fucking minds. You know, if I had more than 2 hours of sleep, I'm sure I could articulate this in like a really meaningful and like poignant, well thought out sounding metaphor. But instead, I'm just going to say this in like the most blunt way that I can think of. In Silent Hill 2, there's a lot of holes that you jump down, but the one that everyone remembers is the one that they don't show. Where it just says, there was a hole here, but it's gone now. In Silent Hill 2, the most memorable hole is the implied hole. This is just a picture of a hole. They're not even showing you a real hole. Just an artistic representation of a hole. February 4th. I ended up heading to the roof of the villa. Couldn't help but think of the girl who jumped to her death last year. Everyone just casually writes about this stuff. Actually, a lot of girls killed themselves here. All teens, supposedly. Now the place is a famous spot for people to kill themselves. This is also the plot of one of my favorite Japanese horror movies, Suicide Club, and I wonder if they took some inspiration from Suicide Club for this, because there are a lot of similarities already. Looking down from the roof, I could see how high up I was. The thought of a light breeze sending me flying made me feel a little queasy. Were they not scared? What was going through their heads? Were they jumping away from something? Or to something? Damn, girl, catch your breath. Also, weren't we on the ground next to our own corpse? Did I miss something where that went away? Was I not paying attention? Corpse went through the hole? Ah, good point. Corpse disposal chute. Silent Hill 4 reference. Love it. And now we have a basket full of babies. No exit. No future. It's your fault. 666. 66 Sputnik. Your fault. Basket of babies. My favorite.
Don't you dare go outside!
Not without your mask on, anyway.
It's locked.
Yeah. Yeah, they sure do, Sinister. Just in case anyone didn't catch that detail, yeah. There are, cut marks on the dolls. Is it stitched on? This one looks like it's off of the model. Like it's tied, you see that? It's not really like cuts, it's like ribbon. Like a red thread wrapped around them.
It's locked.
Yeah, the red string of fate. It's another common aspect in a lot of Japanese spiritualism and mythology. And just in general, not unique to Japan either. No hope. No future. No exit. No stairway. Bogus. They did it. They did it. It's officially more Silent Hill than Silent Hill Ascension. They mentioned Silent Hill. We officially have Silent Hill in the video game beyond the title. It's real, everybody. It really happened. It only took Konami like 10 years, but they figured it out. You gotta put Silent Hill in there. You gotta put it in there somewhere. Way to go. Way to go. 10 out of 10. Finally. This is what we've been waiting for. Is that so hard? Is that so fucking hard? All right, let's actually read it. The Silent Hill phenomenon. The suicide rate has increased around the world, in large part due to the struggles brought on by the COVID-19. The first sentence, immediately after they finally mentioned Silent Hill, and we're talking about COVID. I wonder how the town of Silent Hill handled COVID. With countries still unsure how best to handle the issue, these trying times have also given rise to a strange phenomenon in many areas. Those affected suddenly claim to see fog even on fair weather days and lose consciousness shortly after. Do you remember when Silent Hill fog just started spreading everywhere along with the COVID? Remember when COVID turned out to be Silent Hill? This can't be real. This has come to be known as the Silent Hill phenomenon, named after a similar event that occurred in an eponymous U.S. town. The first to propose a theory explaining why this could be happening is Dr. Triple X, a social psychologist at Triple X University, who had the following to say on the matter. Is it Kaufman? To one who is psychologically unstable, fog represents uncertainty and sensory illusions. When in a state of high stress, one's vision may become obscured or tunneled, as if one is wandering through a dense fog or mist. You're just lost in the sauce. Societal uncertainty or apprehension about the future manifests as fog, thus blurring the lines between illusion and reality. The fog is societal uncertainty made manifest. Democracy manifest. As time goes on, we are seeing more and more cases of the Silent Hill phenomenon. In response, Dr. Triple X calls for a rapid rebuilding of society, as well as a stronger emphasis on counseling and mental health care for the young. I need to read all of this again and try to absorb this properly. The Silent Hill phenomenon. This is a well-documented phenomenon that is happening around the world in conjunction with COVID-19. The suicide rate has increased around the world, in large part due to the struggles brought on by the COVID-19 pandemic, with countries still unsure how best to handle the issue. People all over the world are killing themselves because of COVID-19 and also fog. These trying times have also given rise to a strange phenomenon in many areas. Those affected suddenly claim to see fog, even on fair weather days, and lose consciousness shortly after. This has come to be known as the Silent Hill phenomenon, named after a similar event that occurred in an eponymous U.S. town. It just happens. It just happens anywhere now. Fog just shows up, and people pass out. The first to propose, and they catch COVID, of course. That's the other half of it. You see the fog, you pass out, you wake up, you have COVID. The first to propose a theory explaining why this could be happening is unnamed doctor, social psychologist at blank university, who had the following to say: to one who's psychologically unstable, fog represents uncertainty and sensory illusions. So the fog, for the psychologically unstable, represents uncertainty. I thought it was supposed to be up to our own personal interpretations. Reddit. Silent Hill short message says exactly what it's supposed to represent. Okay. All right. We gotta go. We gotta move. I gotta try not to throw up. No future. No exit. Oh, my phone's getting hijacked. Flowerhead is near.
This is... Wait, me and my mom lived here. This is our living room.
Why does this look familiar? What is this room like? The way this is laid out, these assets and stuff look familiar to something else I've played. I'm not sure. Oh, look at the little spooky handprints on the mirror. Maybe a spooky face print? Maybe a little skull poking out? Am I liking this so far? Ooh, my opinion just rapidly, my opinions have whiplash right now after the last note that I just read. So I'm going to wait until I finish this to give any more thoughts. December 29th, 2011. I finally lost touch with him. I'll never see him again. I thought I found my happily ever after, but it was all a dream. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. However, I haven't lost everything. I still have my children, my cute little angels, who light up my life. Oh, I hear voices. Something high-pitched. Laughing? Kids laughing? All right. What do you think? Drawn by a child? Or drawn by a professional artist intentionally bad to look like a child's drawing? That's a pretty good elephant. You got the shape of the ears. You got a good amount of like usage of the page, like the The size of it on the page is pretty good. With the tree in the back. Those are some good circles. I couldn't even draw a circle that good freehand. Maybe it's just a very talented child. Maybe Maya, you know, is they're expressing how much of a good artist that she was. Oh, what is that? I hate the like blur effect when you zoom in on stuff. I wish it would focus a little bit sharper in some of these other little labels and things I want to read. Hey, legally distinct, not Campbell's. And not Starkist. Similar tuna cans. Labels there. What game is this? This is Silent Hill: The Short Message. This is a brand new Silent Hill game that just released today. It is free on PlayStation 5. And it is not the worst thing I've ever played. How can you just sit there and eat pizza?
Why won't you listen to a damn thing I say?
Whoops. I just wanted a piece of pizza. Where'd you get it from? Is this Eddie's Pizza? It's not. It's a different box. Man, look at all these empty bottles and stuff everywhere. Empty TV dinner. The orange and white, like, striped cup makes me... That's like a Whataburger cup. You don't have that in Germany. Good cola. Although this is maybe not Germany. She said this was the apartment that she grew up with her abusive mother. Oh, more pizza boxes. Okay, okay. Piles of trash. Understood. I mean, this isn't so bad. You just need to carry it out. It's already bagged. And you've got a lot of floor space still. Like, look how clean the parts where you can see the floor are. Also, are we a child? We're a child now. Everything's bigger. The perspective is shifting. We're regressing. We are a tiny baby now. We're much closer to everything. Yeah, we're much shorter now. And somebody opened up the tuna and ate all the sardines. Oh. Knocked over my drawings. I have no idea, Rachel. Nothing in particular. Oh, I can't walk through there. Am I moving slower? Feels like I'm slowing down as I move too. I'm trying to see if I'm actively shrinking during this. or if anything else happens. All right. The journal, you got to read it, I think. The one thing that has like a big fat button prompt on it. You think that might be the thing I need to interact with to proceed? Give it a shot. By the way, I'm not looking for any kind of help or tips. This is just how I play horror games. I examine everything. I try to do things other than what is the obvious thing to do. And I like to mess around and explore stuff. February 10th, 2012. My new man showed up to the place today with pizza. Children definitely need a father, but they still won't take to him. He looked annoyed when he left. I hope he doesn't hate me. February 22nd, 2012. My daughter drew a picture of our family. We're smiling and holding hands. I wish she would have drawn him as well. Maybe she doesn't realize he might join our family. She is slower than the other kids her age. I'm sure she'll catch up and pass them soon enough. I know how to raise a child. I'm a good mother. I'm nothing like that heartless bitch who raised me. I won't fill my children with hate and fear. Oh, good. The cycle of abuse. Yeah, I assume that's what we're playing at here. Abusive parent who was also abused and then abused their kids and... Yeah, writes about it very naturally in their diary. I love lamp. Oh. Can I dig around in the purse? No? Ooh. Go for thing on the floor first. Okay. So I mentioned when I first started playing, like how far away from a door you can be when you try to like interact with it. I was looking down at this with the button prompt on the thing I'm trying to look at, and it somehow interacted with a door. It's still doing it.
I'm giving up my life for you!
Oh, it turned all scribbly and scary. Yeah. Being a parent sure is hard. Probably shouldn't have kids unless you're ready for it. March 7th, 2012. He showed up again with a smile on his face and a pizza in his pants. I mean hands. From the new place he was raving about. My daughter hated the pizza, though. She's extremely picky. I should probably teach her to eat things she doesn't like. I know I was forced to eat things I hated when I was a kid, but I guess it has to be done. March 22nd, 2012. The kids finally blew up in front of him today. He was exhausted from work and said he just wanted to relax. He makes me feel so good, but I can't do the same for him. Maybe I'm not strict enough with them. We need him for a happy life, and I need them to realize that. I know it's probably a little harsh, but maybe if they don't see the light for a while, they'll finally see the light in him. April 12th, 2012. He told me the banging on the closet door was making it hard for him to unwind. So he just locked the kids in the closet. Fucking really? If they would just be quiet for a little bit, everything would be fine. What's wrong with them? He doesn't visit as much as he used to. If I don't figure something out, I may never see him again. Yeah, just like Carrie. That means this is just as good. This is equal to or greater than Stephen King in terms of narrative. Oh, did you see that one move? Oh, a few of them are moving. Yeah, just some really strong roaches. Or just, you know, a lot of them. Grab the shovel? No, just flamethrower at this point. Get the flamethrower. Burn it all down. May 9th, 2012. Everything seems to be going well now that we've been going out on dates. He was worried about my kids, so he bought them a bunch of books and toys. That should be enough to keep them occupied, right? It's 2012. Get him a fucking DS. If you're gonna ignore your kids. Whatever. I've been going out so much lately that I've left the place in a bit of a mess. I should clean it, but by the time I get back, I have no energy. I feel. May 25th, 2012. I got contacted by the Child Welfare Center. What is this new introduction of Silent Hill stories having Child Protective Services get involved? They did that in Ascension as well. I guess some nosy bitch or asshole in my building reported hearing a child crying at night in my place. The fuck do they know? He hasn't called me much lately. Am I destined to be alone? Everyone else is out enjoying life while I'm working my ass off raising my kids. Why am I the fucking bad guy? Am I the asshole, Reddit? July 15th, 2012. If I hadn't had children, maybe I'd be planning my summer vacation with my friends right now. Nothing matters anymore. I'm just crawling through life. I know what's going on in the closet, but I can't look. Your children? Are they just dead in there? I just want to be happy. What's wrong with that? I'm done. What's going on in the closet? R. Kelly won't come out. He's just refusing to leave. Oh, PT baby. Not PT baby. Is Krista Planert. We have reached out to you repeatedly but have yet to receive a response. We take this to mean you have no intention of remedying this issue. You're in violation of German Civil Code Article 1631, Section 2. Accordingly, the federal court has instructed us to take your children. Should you have any objections to this, please contact us as soon as possible. Frank Fisher, Hedenstad Child Welfare Center. I'm not even able to talk anymore. Like I said, I'm literally running on 2 hours of sleep and my brain's kind of melting. I don't want to seem like I'm just outright hating on this, by the way. Like I'm kind of poking fun at it now because they just paralleled COVID with Silent Hill fog. But there are elements of this that I am enjoying. Even if it's, you know, I don't know, whatever. What was written on the fridge? Don't you dare go outside. Same thing as before.
Stop.
Fridge baby. He needs some milk. All right. Oh, into the closet we go. Into the hole. We're gonna go to Henry's apartment. Boy found dead in refrigerator. Mother arrested. August 4th, 2012. A boy was found dead today in a refrigerator in the home of his 41-year-old mother, Person A, who was arrested by local authorities for hiding the body. Person A claims to have locked her son in the closet for more than a day to punish him, and when she noticed he wasn't moving the next morning, she hid his lifeless body in the refrigerator. Investigators are conducting an autopsy to determine the cause of death. According to the investigation, Person A's daughter ran to a neighbor's house to call the police and report her mother for neglect. When detectives arrived at the house, they discovered her brother's body in the refrigerator and arrested the mother after she confessed to her crime.
You disobeyed me again! You can just stay in there! Don't lock me in here! Let me out! This is all your fault! Bad things happen because of you! You should never have been born!
It's trauma!
You're a burden! A curse for my mother!
I told you we shouldn't have had a baby, didn't I?
Exactly it! My mother yelled at me! And me!
Hurry up! Get packed!
She inflicted the curse on my womb, and I gave it life! Sorry! Let me out!
Good music.
Please don't leave me! Mom! Please don't leave me! Please don't leave me!
I'm a curse. You always said you'd be better off without me.
You're not my daughter! You're a burden! A curse for my mother!
You're wrong, Mom. I am your daughter. And just like you, I'm cursed.
Just quit being shitty to your kids. You don't have to be shitty to the next generation after you just because the one before you was. Not a curse. Let me get in that hole. I want to go visit Walter. I'm sure he would have a lot to say on this subject.
Why am I seeing this room here in the villa? I tried so hard to forget this place.
Look, at least you don't think that the apartment itself is, you know, your mother. I'm just saying, you could have it. You could have it much worse. Silent Hill has done child abuse. Turns child into abuser before. And Silent Hill 4 did a lot better, I would say. Especially after a story about, you know, putting a dead baby corpse in the fridge and then having a baby doll in the fridge. Silent Hill 4 had a story about a dead cat hidden in a fridge. And then you get a dead cat in your fridge. In your apartment. PT did a dead baby in a fridge, swinging around and making a bunch of noise. That's the thing, is like there's elements of this story that are not too bad, but it's a lot of things that are sort of derivative, I guess. It's topics that have been handled better by earlier games in the series. This isn't necessarily the worst, you know. It's not doing like a horrible job at conveying these things. Oh my god. Smile off instead of Smirnoff Ice. Sorry, that distracted me. Legally distinct Smirnoff, yeah. Is it time for a running segment?
I really like what you drew me way back.
Oh. Well, let's see what dialogue we get. Repatriate. Wow.
I'm sorry, Mom!
I'm sorry, Mom? The abusive mom? The one who locked you in the... Or... Yeah. She's been made to feel responsible. It's like Angela. Except Angela was much better of a character.
I really like what you drew me way back.
Oh my god. So you pick up the drawing and it shows you a door with chains on it. Look at the chains on that door, on the picture on the phone. That is absolutely the Silent Hill 4. Yep. And I have to find... Okay. I have to find all the pictures that remove the chains from that door, which is also a thing that happens in Silent Hill 4.
When will this end?
I just wanted to see what happens if you try and go down that hallway.
Everyone blames me.
We're still getting unique dialogue. Oh, the frame rate. Oh my god, where am I? Is this a dead end? I keep thinking there's somewhere else to go in that room, but I guess it just... You have to go there last, after you've already done the chains. Otherwise, you're just fucked. There's not even, like, a place to looper.
I really like what you drew me way back. You're into art, right? You could audit an art class.
Yeah, this is very slender. Find the pages, isn't it? Oh god, the scariest thing of all.
What's that? Oh, you like what you see?
My controller's gonna die.
What are you hiding inside? I'm stuck. Bro, where are these last fucking drawings?
One that I already had. Okay. God damn it, it's this room again. So I've been through 206. I've been through 209. Maybe you got them all? Even if I did, I have to figure out how to get back to that room with the chains. Wait, this might be it. One. Five. Oh, fuck. It still has a chain. It still has a fucking chain on it. How did I not die? Okay, 201, 202. That was the suitcase one. There's our friend, so that was 205. That's nothing I can interact with. I can't grab any of those drawings. Aw, fuck. I'm here again. Okay, you can juke her there. Living room doesn't have it. I already grabbed this one. This is the first one. Fuck, already have this one. Go through. 208. Elevator. Is this it? 210? No, this is the fucking bully squad. This is where she tries to, like, yeah. Do I need to go around here? I've already been through that spot, though. That just loops around here. Yeah, I've already fucking been here and got this one too. I can't tell if that's a drawing in there and it's like locked up, like. I don't think it is. 211. $213 is the closet. I can't pick up any of this. So this should make her teleport over here. Right? No, she's still behind me. That's the locker where I already got one. God, this sucks. My controller's going to die before I figure out where I'm supposed to be going. 201. Already been there. $202. 203. That's that one. Cuts me off there. That's the one from the suitcase. 206. That's the one from here. So that's 207. What? It finally just caught me. Thank you. Love you. Okay. Now I can plug in my controller. Yeah. Now I'm gonna take a break. Rachel just brought me some delicious smelling food. And I need to find a cord long enough for my controller. And then try this again. So I'm just going to pause this for a moment, take care of all that, and I will be back in a few minutes with some more Silent Hill: The Short Message.